Okay, so I see we're running a bit late. What the hell happened? I had to drop off my car over at my parents'. Why? Oh, it's messed up, and my dad's the only one I know that's got an OMB or OBM system that can check the car. So, what's wrong with it? Probably the fuel pump. Ew. Holy shit, I noticed there's a bit of change that just went on. I mean, we changed the title. Multiclass Star... Why multiclass Starfield? Because we both, well, not just we both, but all three of us play different types of classes in this game anyways. I mean, we're just limited to exactly what weapons we use and how we use them and all that stuff. Okay. But what's with the picture and icon? You changed a lot. What did you... I'll show you. Okay, so please explain this to me. Because I see it, but You're confused about it? Yes. Okay. What the heck? I don't know. But I do know this. Alright. That all goes to the trash. Okay, so to show you. We'll start with the icon face picture. Whoa! That's a mean-looking bunch. Yeah, well, guess what? That's us. Oh, really? Yeah. Please tell me you're not serious. To the left, it's Mikey, the barbarian druid. Wow. I mean, wow. Whoever drew this did a damn good job. To the right, it's Michael, the warlock bard. Okay. I definitely like the hair and the style of the clothing so far. And in the middle is me, the rogue monk assassin. Okay, I'm liking what I'm seeing with that pic. So... Oh! You even got one where we actually have bodies here. Yep. Holy crap! I look good! I'll admit, whoever drew this actually knew how to actually give style to a character. Although, Mike, you look like a ruffian. Yeah, thanks for the acknowledgement, I guess. I mean, who drew this? Combination of AIs that I went through. Really? Yeah. They actually did a good job. Wow. I mean, seriously, I look sexy. Mikey, seriously. You can't deny that. Mikey, it takes a little bit more than that. It takes sophistication, swab. This coming from a guy that looks like a toothpick compared to me. Although I'm left questioning, which face did they base this off from? Or which actor did they base this off from? You seriously think it's an actor they based it off from? Well, it has to be. I mean, whoever they got, I mean, damn. I mean, even your your character looks like seriously fierce. I mean, damn. Mikey? Yeah? It's based off from my face. Wait, what? Yeah. You serious? Yeah. How? First, I had my face originally taken a photo, run it through, and had my face literally made into anime style. Okay. I'll show you the photo to that one. If I can find it, here I go. Wow, it just looks plain anime style. Nevertheless, it still looks like the other three, doesn't it? Yeah, it does. And then I turn around and requested that they literally create each, well, split up the face and literally create each based on a D&D character setup and class. Oh, okay. That actually looks nice. Did you show your friends this? No. Are you going to show your friends this? Maybe later. Why aren't you showing your friends this? Because they should see this. No. Yes! It looks freaking awesome! Yeah, well, still. So you basically worked on this. I needed something to replace the mask. So why did you want to replace the mask? I guess it kind of got old. Okay, that's understandable. You plan on doing any more work with it? Hopefully. Okay, so if this is based off from you legitimately, if these faces are actually based off from you legitimately, question, which body is it? Is it the rogue, the warlock, or the sexy barbarian? Please tell me it's the sexy barbarian. No, it's not the sexy barbarian. I can't even believe I said that. Wait, it's not the sexy barbarian. Please tell me it's not the warlock. And what's wrong with it being the warlock? You look like a toothpick. I mean, at least the rogue looks like he's a challenge. Well, Mikey, good news. Really? It's the rogue. Holy crap. That's your frame? Yeah. You need to buff up, man. I mean, hit the gym, bust those blasted dumbbells, lift those weights, bust your ass on the blasted treadmill. I mean, really. Hit the gym. Mikey, can I give you a fair warning about that idea? What? The fair warning? The lowest weight I ever got to? Yeah? 145 pounds. Damn, that's light. That is light. Yeah. That was during the time I was training in MMA. What the hell were you doing in MMA that literally made you that light? Oh, let's see. 3 hours at the MMA gym, training in jiu-jitsu, kickboxing, and fitness. Damn. Okay. And we are back on Ship Awesomeness. Ship Awesomeness, Mikey? How else would you describe it? Okay, so let's see. We got 1, 2, 3. So that means we got 9 places for rifles and about 9 places for pistols. Why are you counting them out? You may have to literally prioritize which weapons you want on here, gentlemen. But what about these? I mean, you got 2 of these. 3 of them. Well, no, not 3, but 4. 3 pistol cases. Okay. And 2 placards here. Oh, come on! Just one As I said, you may want to be ready for that. So in other words, we're going to be selecting weapons based on how tough they are or how strong they are, what they can possibly be used for, all that stuff. Okay. So I'm guessing like one's going to be my cage right there, the other is going to be Michael's cage right there, and that one's more likely to be your cage. And then we got the panels here. Okay, I thought we had structural. They're more likely in the other crates on that ship. Oh. So this is basically what you're going to do as a response to what? Well, first of all, to the response of not having enough, well, enough heavy weapons bins, and plus not having a full 3 panels, yeah. Or 3 rifles at this rate. I mean, the most they could have done, if they were going to set it up like that, they could have done 3 of each, easily. Right? Well, I mean, technically we could correct that mistake, couldn't we? There, we corrected that mistake. Really, Mikey? I mean, he's right. They should have done 3 of these at least. I'll admit, this ship actually does look good. Mikey, seriously. It really does. I mean, it's appropriately maximized, and does this thing even work? Probably not. Plus, the view is a lot more cleaner than the other ones. Right? Okay, I can see how this would be beneficial in a way. But which 3 weapons do we go for without any issues, huh? I mean, seriously. Well, there's going to be a bit of change that I'm going to say right now. I mean, I like how it literally is set up to the point where it's like bad guys possibly drop in right here in the workbay area. They're forced to run back here to the armory. But if we're already armed, the moment they step out and think, oh, we're going to turn around and do something, we're already right here ready to drop them. So, I like it. Wait, we could actually put cutters in here? I don't think so. Oh, come on. The most they could do is allow us to put the cutters in there. That's like the cheapest thing they could do right now. I really wish I could remove all this crap right here. What for? So I can turn around and put ammo crates all over the place. Yeah, we're back to the ammunition. Which brings us to the next little problem. Where are we putting all the ammunition, given the fact that... Yeah, I know. Yeah, I like this display, but the problem is it's got a bad vibe to it, yes. I mean, that's the thing I don't get, is why they set it up to the point where we just don't have any good stuff to put it in, or something like that. No coil. I think the better question is, why are we even going with such a ship like this? Because maybe every time we land, we're literally hanging over the edge here. As in, like, our ship is so freaking big, every time we spawn it in, that's flying. I mean, seriously. And on top of it, at least Mike set it up appropriately to the point where if he wanted to, he can drop out this reactor and replace it with an actual reactor, and we can have C-grade guns on here. I mean, seriously. This kind of does look awesome. I mean, it's awesome on the fact that we could just walk around like this on this thing. The only problem is... Whoa, what the flip? Oh, there's a glitch. Ah! Why is there a glitch? It's a ghost, so it can allow the thing to hook up without any issues. Okay. I like how the fuel tank is set up here. Let me guess, we're going to go with 4 tanks. That will give us a maximum distance without no issues. I like the fact that the shield is like just right underneath there. Seriously, Mikey, you're just going to walk around on this ship looking at it? Yes! Why? Because he did a good job and I actually admired the work? I mean, seriously, do you do a good job on a ship like this? Technically, I actually stole it from somebody else on this whole thing. Trail. I like the fact that you're going to put all the equipment in here and it just kind of makes it look like, you know, like it just pops out to work or something like that. I really like that. You would like it. Michael, nobody likes likes prudes. And by the way, you should be happy. I mean, the fact that he worked on the idea of our little pictures, they were generated by AI. I would hardly say that's worked on. The fact that he was the base model and you're saying that's hardly worked on? Come on, that takes a little bit of work right there. I mean, he must have really thought of something or come up with a way to convince the AI, hey, badass here. No, this time I'm actually going to agree with Michael. I would rather say that I really didn't work on it. Really? You're just going to agree with me on that one? What's wrong with you? What, you're upset they agreed with you on it? Yes. Seriously? As I said, I'm upset about it. It's like there's no pleasing you, sir.
Do I look like I need to be pleased?
Yes, you do.
And why do I need to be pleased?
I don't know, so you can quit griping about the idea that things just don't go your way or something? Oh. So this one's just like 26 in length.
Pretty much. Okay, what are you doing exactly? Replacing the bay? Did you really need to replace the bay? Yeah, if I want to see how it's going to turn out. Oh, right, we're not where we could actually work with that. Pretty much. Unless we do this. Really?
You know, you can be a butt at times, Michael.
I'm only a butt when I need to literally address the issue or the elephant in the room.
And what elephant are we referring to?
The fact that we should be doing something? What? I'm just sighing. That's all I'm doing is just sighing. Can I sigh in peace?
Apparently not. It's like, how could you make it work on the other one, but this one is like, nope, you're not going to make it work. And I guess I said something that said it's going to work.
Pretty much. Okay, why are we doing this?
Ding, 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 ding. What was that?
Nah, I had to stop myself before I got in trouble.
Were you trying to hum out ZZ Top just a moment ago?
Kind of.
I can't blame you. ZZ Top cool.
Really, Mikey?
They are a cool band, okay? So, yeah. Really.
May I ask why we just stubbed this thing down? Because I'm making a bit of a little fighter here for this one? Really? Yeah.
Almost looks like the ship off from Predator.
You just had to remind me of that, didn't you? Wait, you're doing what now? He had to remind me of that. And that prompts you to literally do that. Why? Because I want to see something. Is there any particular reason why you're driving us insane on this subject? So I can enjoy the idea of it?
Now that's just wrong. Ah, it's below the landing gear.
Okay. Seriously, you're doing it this way. Why? Because it's an addiction for me, okay?
How does it turn into an addiction for you? I'm just confused about that.
It's the idea that I'm seeing exactly what it can be made into. That's the problem I'm having, okay?
Ah. So it's like every time you're looking at it,
I'm always seeing what can be made.
Gotcha. That could be annoying as hell.
Oh, you have
No idea how annoying as hell it is.
You really can't stop, can you?
Yeah. It's kind of that, I guess. I cannot believe that worked. I mean, seriously, it's like you could just... Wow. Let me guess, you could just swap it out with, yeah, a heavy reactor and it'd be like, we're gonna terminate you type moment. Yep.
So basically, you're making like the shortest stub, whatever. In a way, yes.
Oh, dang.
Really, Mikey, you're just going to sit there and say, oh, dang.
Yeah, going to.
And why, may I ask, Mikey?
Are you not paying attention? I mean, seriously?
Really, that is like the smallest ever that I've ever seen. You know what's kind of messed up with this mod? A person could make a decent Razor Crest if they wanted to. A decent what? Razor Crest. What the hell is a Razor Crest?
You don't watch Star Wars, do you?
Why should I be busy watching Star Wars? Honestly.
Like, the multiple reasons why you should. Just demonstrated. Absolutely. Right now.
Whatever, Mikey.
Can I kick his butt, please?
Nah.
Why not?
Don't just dirty your boots at the rate it's going.
True, but at least it would be satisfactory. So let me guess, this is more of a fighter class?
Pretty much.
Oh, snap.
Really, Mikey?
You look at it and tell me it's not snap. Okay. That was kind of weird.
Yeah, I notice. Seriously, we're doing it that way? Yeah, why not? Because there's other better ways of doing it, I guess? I mean, after all... I mean, you can't be serious.
Shh! Artists at work.
How is this considered an artist at work?
I'm not going to sit there and explain it to you.
Mikey, you surely cannot agree with this at all.
Eh? And why can't I possibly agree with it at all?
I mean, just look at how it looks.
Okay, we gotta check this one out.
Really, Mikey?
Hey, you know you want to check it out yourself too.
No, I don't.
Yep. We are at intermission. And today on Mikey's infomercial commercial, or corner. Oh, friends. We like going out to bars. We like getting drunk every now and then. We enjoy a good ale, don't we? We also enjoy a few good other choice of drinks, and even some questionable choices. And I don't know why anybody would enjoy it, but, yeah, there are those that supposedly enjoy Everclear somehow. Yeah. Seriously, you guys do realize that the bartender at those bars just use it as basically a countertop cleaner, right? That's what they use Everclear for. They don't drink it themselves. Take the hint! Anyways, we all know that after a good night of literally enjoying the drink, we end up with the ugly, dreaded thing known as a headache. Or better known as hangovers. So, what's the solution, my friends? Mikey, give me a moment. The solution is simple. Don't do so heavy on the drinking. Lay it off. I mean, just 1 or 2 drinks is fine enough. You don't need to drink the whole bottle down. Just enjoy a couple of drinks. You won't suffer any hangovers whatsoever. Plus, you also save money too. That's Mikey's infomercial corner for you today.
Really, Mikey, that's your best advice? I mean, that was lousy and weak. Actually, he may have a point. What do you mean he may have a point? One of my customers that picked up from one of the restaurants around here, I was asking him how much it actually cost. All he had was a sandwich and a martini. And it cost 30 bucks.
What? Wait, $30 for a sandwich and a martini.
Yep.
Was this... I mean...
Okay, explain. It was one of the places you would rather just take a date. Versing the idea of just, hey, just want to grab something quick to eat thing.
Okay, that makes more sense now. I like this bay. I mean, really like this bay. Wait, does that mean...
Yes, it does.
We could have used this the entire time and you didn't say a word about it? There's a reason why I didn't say a word about it. Why? Because it's just so cluttered that you don't want to use it? No. Then what is it?
It's because of how difficult... Well... You see how clearly white this is?
Yeah, what about it?
It's difficult to blend the color in with the rest of the ship.
Oh, okay, that makes sense now. Is this what I think it is?
It is.
Cool. Wait a minute, are those what I think it is?
I don't know.
Anything I can help you with? Sure, have at it.
Okay, no, they're not. But still, I like the design of this little bugger.
Really, Mikey?
Yes.
You're going to call it a little bugger?
Yes, and?
Oh, nothing. Nothing at all. It's just kind of ridiculous that you call it a little bugger.
Bugger, bugger, bugger. Are we seriously? Yes, I'm seriously locked in a loop on this thing. Man, you must like this mod. It's the only one that I've seen so far that allows me to do this at all. The whole pitch thing? Yes. Dang, this thing does have so many looks to it. I mean, that change did a lot. It looks like a sad, droopy-eared dog now.
Really, Mikey?
You cannot tell me it does not look like a sad, droopy-eared dog.
Now what are we doing?
Complain one more time. Ah, we lost the pieces, didn't we?
Yeah.
But clever.
Really, we're doing that?
And that. It says module below landing bay. But dang, it's already... I mean, seriously.
Let's see if it's actually because... Nope.
Holy crap.
Maybe we should give them an idea.
What idea is that?
Convince the creators, whoever made this mod, to turn around and set this up, this whole area up, where it can act like a landing gear.
Oh, that would be badass if they could do it that way.
Yeah.
That would be badass. Completely badass. So that way, every time it lands, it's like... Boom! That would be so awesome if they could do it that way. I mean, could it be done?
Technically, yeah. I mean, after all, there is a mod that's literally made a VTOL engine system.
That would be so badass. And whenever it's going to take off, it flips up in the last position we had it. Like that. Be like, yes, now landing.
You
Okay,
two
no
act
problem.
so blasted childish at times it's not even funny.
Dude, it's called a passion. Have one. Ah!
Okay, maybe you do have a point about the ship being so oversized that it does crazy crap like that. You think? Okay, so let's see. Deep cover, powers from beyond the void. Let's go ahead and join the search party.
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Mikey, we got enough weapons to do it, it's not even funny.
Right, okay.
So, we're getting ready for combat, I take it. Yeah?
So we may never get to see one another again. I mean, this could be it.
Mikey, what the hell are you talking about?
The idea when we're going to war, man! War!
Mikey, are you flaking on me?
Kind of.
Don't you dare flake on me. At all!
But what if we don't make it back, man?
Mikey, stop flaking, because it is not helping.
I mean, they upped the enemies, man! They upped the enemies! Is that why you're freaking out? Yes!
You're freaking out because of what again?
How they upped the enemies.
What are you talking about?
If you haven't noticed, we've been coming across enemies that are 109 level.
Okay, he's got a good point about freaking out now.
Right? Now you realize it?
Realize what? He's referring to the wannabe Terminators that just now got on steroids.
See? He finally realized it.
What do you mean, Terminators that are now on steroids?
Just that. They're all on steroids at this rate.
You just had to mention that. I mean, seriously.
And you weren't thinking about it?
No, I wasn't. Now you had to mention that.
Yep.
Really, the Starlash? It's not just the Starlash, it's every weapon I have that I may have to upgrade. Because he just mentioned that. Really, you're going to take every weapon you have to upgrade. Yes.
Everything must be upgraded. Everything must be upgraded. Everything must be upgraded. Damn. This only had anti-personnel.
That's out of the question.
It's like you forgot a few things.
Yeah.
The Despondent, Anti-Hitman, Demoralization, Random Damage, by the way. Let's see. Internal is already set to high-powered. Armor-piercing rounds. Man, there isn't much to do with this one.
Trash for this mission, then.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying...
No, I mean trashed as in we're not taking it.
Okay, just making sure. Okay, this one. Okay, we got Stabilizing Barrel. We'll use that for now, and that... We also have Recon Laser. Place that in there. Let's see. Short Scope, Recon Scope, Reflex Sight. Switch it to... Yeah, Reflex Sight, considering it's supposed to be your assault rifle. Got it. And we got Muzzle Brake, which we'll leave. Standard Grip, Stabilizing Stock, or Ergonomic. Ergonomic because it adds more accuracy. Small magazine, well. Yeah, I'm going armored piercing here. Let's see. Receiver. Semi-installed. Upgrades. It's only at calibrated.
So scrap that one. Do we not have weapons that are up to date for this crap?
We kind of do, man. This one's already done.
Really, Mikey, you're not even going to bother?
Internal, clock size, semi-automatic, and precise, I guess. Recon laser. Laser beams.
Really, Mikey?
Hey, it's Mike's weapon. He likes laser beams. Oh, this is one we can definitely use because it's on advance. Let's see, long barrel for my submachine guns to have short barrel. Recon laser already on. Reflex sight installed. Muzzle brake. Or could we go modded? Yeah, we'll put this to suppression. So that way it's literally adaptable. And then we have armor-piercing rounds going 129 there. We can't do high-powered because now we're out of whatever makes high-powered possible.
Titanium.
Marking what I need. And let's see. Are we going to need this?
No. I don't even know why I dragged all the sniper rifles. I mean, it's too close quarter for them.
So, pointless. If you could just have the cash.
We'll have the cash.
You sure? Are you sure we'll have the cash?
I am positive we're going to have the cash.
Okay.
You're just going to take his word just like that?
He's good for it. Let's see. I'll go ahead and suppress this one just because it looks badass for suppressors. High-powered, I would like to switch to it, but no, can't do that. Either large or armor-piercing. Large, because for some odd reason, they can't give us a decent mag well on it. Let's see, anything else? Anything at all. We're not taking that one, I take it. The Moon Prayer. Wow. So short on cash, it's not even funny.
We'll get the cash for it, Mikey. Just focus on what we need.
Okay, you need casium in this case. Large battery, ignition. Holy freaking crap! And it only has 12 rounds! Do it. Doing it now. Let's see. Nope. Can't roll. So, your Star Lash is up to date, I guess.
We cannot possibly be going in with that.
I think we're going to go in with that.
Really, Mikey?
Well, it's either that or this. Let's see. Do we really need to upgrade this one?
It would be a nice thought.
Really? Really? I mean... Holy flip! Why would you want to... The gun would be overkill, man! I'm not liking the fact that this is only 2 rounds. And then there's my gun.
Already maxed out to the point where you can't do anything with it.
I wouldn't say that. Mike's knife. High carbon steel. Quantum edge. Flawless. And then, of course, this one. I think that's the only gun that actually has a decent stat set up. What do you mean?
I mean, look at fully automatic and burst fire.
Yeah, I kind of see what you mean now. Plus the flechette magazine. Ooh. We're going to need whatever that's missing. We can do a large flechette magazine, can't we?
Go for it.
What's standard? Wow, now I see what you're talking about there. Maybe we should update to burst fire. Okay, so... Any idea, Mon Capitan?
Give me a moment, I gotta go deal with...
What do you mean you gotta go deal with?
I gotta go deal with explosives.
Ah, okay. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, so we're at intermission now. And now, it's Michael's Self-Help Psychology Corner with your host, Michael! Even though it's questionable whether if it's actually self-help or not.
Ha 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 ha! Mikey, always the joker.
Really? He just laughed that off?
Don't ask me. Friends, family, we all know that there are times where life is just being a pain in the absolute katukas.
That was a bit misleading.
We all know that it just gets annoying at times. We all know that basically life has a tendency of literally ruining things for us. So, just remember, life's a bitch.
Okay. How was that supposed to help anybody?
I don't know.
For disclaimer purposes, please remember the corners are only for entertainment purposes, even though some may actually offer some good advice. Okay, yeah. You got anything to add, Mike?
No, let's just get back to the game. What? You seriously couldn't come up with anything better, or shall we say more tasteful? That was tasteful.
By what definition was that tasteful? I mean, seriously.
I guess by his definition it was tasteful.
I'm not seeing it.
Me either. Well, of course you won't see it, because you two are so immature. We're not sitting around saying life's a bitch.
Now we did.
Only because we were forced to say it.
Right.
You two are just so immature. Just so immature.
Okay, can we ask a question here?
What?
How are we immature if we're trying to avoid, you know... I mean, if we are so immature, like you claim we are, why is it that we're trying to avoid the cussing, but you just literally blurted that one out? I mean, we were kind of hoping you would say something a bit more uplifting, you know?
Well, it's not my fault that you can't understand artisticness.
Mike, I'm leaving that one alone.
I'm just gonna leave that alone. Why? Because I said something so profound?
Did he say something so profound?
No, he didn't. He's just being a butt today. Puh. Being a butt. My butt. What's so funny?
Being a butt, my butt.
You guys are just so immature at times.
Dude, you're the one that said that. Completely, okay? We're just sitting here, listening to what you had to say, and
Just didn't go over well.
exactly. Wait, where's the Arboron?
I think I tossed it up there somewhere. Oh yeah, that's right. The Arboron is one of the other weapons we can use.
But do we want to?
Not at close quarters, no.
Okay.
There we go.
Wait, why did it say Advanced Nova Strike? I don't know. So, with your carping in the shop, what's the idea of operation?
I guess we're just stuck taking a vacation. I mean, that's basically what it boils down to. It's not like I could just snap my finger and the car's fixed. I wish I could, but
Yeah, I know.
other than that, I'm just annoyed at it.
So why are you annoyed at it?
It's kind of like the idea of raising a child. Annoyance. Really?
Dude, think about it. You're owning a vehicle, you take care of the vehicle, you basically make sure that the vehicle is well oiled, ready to go when you need it to go.
Let's see, what other details about it?
You make sure that it gets the appropriate oil, you make sure it gets the appropriate gas, you make sure that the thing is actually fixed, maintenance, repaired. Especially when you're doing rideshare, you're constantly doing that. And then it breaks down on you, and you're left questioning, does it even understand all that you put into it? Period. He's got a point there.
I don't see how that's like raising a child.
Really, dude, you're going to sit there and say that?
I really don't.
Oh. Do we really want to keep that one?
Just put it up.
Okay, so that's basically one way of doing it. Okay, so the question I have to ask now, what would be considered an assault weapon?
I wouldn't be able to tell you. Like, any weapon can be an assault weapon. No, he's referring to what weapon falls close to these three.
Wait, hold on. What? What? Are you seriously setting it up to ammo according to ammo type? No.
Yes, you are.
I am not. Oh crap, I am. Damn it, Mike, why?
Don't look at me, you're doing it on your own accord.
But...
As he said, Mikey, you're doing it on your own accord.
What did you do to me, Mike? Nothing. There we go. We got one weapon that counts as what you're looking for. Just to throw it all out of whack. Because you sit there and said, oh, am I doing... I mean, seriously. I'm doing that to throw it all out of whack. So what are you going to do about that, Mac? What? I don't know. I just got upset and decided to throw a fit, okay? And seriously, you notice how I don't really have many assault weapons or assault pistols? Just this here, I guess.
And that's a problem, pal, Mikey?
I just find it funny that that's all I got for assault weapons. Or pistols, I should say. Just those. You know?
I don't know what to say. I'm just kind of surprised.
Okay, so... looks like we basically put all the weapons back, just to be able to literally work with something.
How come you didn't select any of my weapons?
What makes you think any of your weapons actually have a use for what we're about to do?
Particle damages?
Yeah, no. Okay, that ain't helping.
Yeah, it isn't.
Now do you understand why we were trying to reduce the size, Michael?
No, I don't.
Of course you wouldn't understand. Okay. So we got so many weapons we could just... Damn, we just sold one and pretty much wiped out their bank.
Why are we keeping so much weapons? I mean, seriously. You have any idea what the idea of inflation is like? The reality behind inflations? No, I don't. Maybe you should explain it to me.
You will be scanned as you enter.
Okay, do you have any idea what the hell assets are? Again, no, I don't. But I'm pretty sure you're going to explain it to me. Those weapons are assets. Okay?
If you don't see what you want, hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look.
Okay, you mind explaining to me what you mean by that? It's called supply and demand, and basically weapons, in this case, with everything we collected, it's an asset. Okay, doesn't make any sense whatsoever. It doesn't even ring a bell. In short, I'm calling BS. Hang on, let me see if I can find something to point out.
Excuse you.
Yeah, that one's been building up.
Ooh, we got the Casium we need. And the lead. And the titanium. And the zero wire.
Okay.
Right here. This gun.
Okay, what about it?
This gun pretty much is only 915 because there is no upgradable mod for it. Unless you count the idea of the like bonus perks. Yeah, I don't. Anyways, because that there is no mod for this gun, because it doesn't go to advanced or superior, it just stays at base level. This is not an asset.
Okay.
So, but this, oh yeah, my baby. The fact that it can have a base level and it goes up to being an asset or advanced or superior, that turns into an asset because it adds money to the value of the device itself.
What do you mean?
Basically, whatever
Appreciate the
can
business.
add value or money
It's
or
amazing
builds
what
money
bosses
over
are.
time is an asset. That's why I keep the weapons around, is because there's a good chance that we can build money on it.
So what are you saying? That the guns are basically just gold bars for you to use in the game?
Pretty much.
I kind of find that a bit, I don't know, a bit bullcrap.
Oh, really? If it's bullcrap, then why is it that he's cleaning every store out?
Take your time. I got all day.
I mean, look at this guy. He only has 1,200, and the most expensive, he's got like 11. Dang. Are we going to be able to sell anything to this guy?
I got 1282 here, 1300.
Yeah.
We got this one here, the extended mag.
I kind of wanted to try to keep that one. Hound. 1800. 900. 2010. Was 2010 a good year? I don't remember.
Okay, so it's going to be either one of these ones.
Does he have anything?
Just primers and diodes.
Yeah, well, we don't have a problem with ammunition. I know.
Hey, take it easy.
You take it easy. So, what are we going to do exactly about the whole damn thing?
You've been busy, I hear. Clearing out bad guys. Here, you deserve this.
The Trade Authority has access to goods and services. Of course, of course.
No, I find it funny that we just walk around and we get money from them.
Technically, we're not even supposed to accept money from them.
Okay, why not?
Because the question leaves is this. Are they giving us money to try to buy us off, or what?
Oh. Okay, I can see why that would be the issue now.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah, it's the idea that we're left questioning if it's intentional to try to buy us off.
yeah, no, I don't like that idea one bit. Holy crap, where did this one come? Oh, it's in our ship. Yeah. We still have yet to smuggle
Need anything
something.
else? You know where to find us.
Well,
Thinking about it.
I mean, you already know how to get past them without us getting checked.
True.
A shootout in Sidonia. An unnamed tracker opened fire on their mark in the middle of a busy spaceport. Although no one was injured except the tracker's target, this newest spate of violence has renewed the call for stricter regulation of the tracker's alliance. The alliance
Stricter regulation, right.
accurate, and the tracker in question didn't hurt anyone. But if history is any judge, it's only a matter of time before an incident occurs with a more tragic outcome.
Let's see. Commercial district first?
Yep. I got a question. What? How can you sit there so calmly about the whole idea of not be able to go out and do work? Because freaking out doesn't help.
Yeah, he's got a point on that one completely.
Besides,
Please, if you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution center, let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. Something I can do for you? Yes, of course. Please, take a look.
Man, that was a heavy sigh.
it is.
I mean, you want to talk about it, man? I mean, we could brew up a cup of coffee, yammer about it, throw fits about it, anything about it, whatever about it, can be about it.
Are you just going to be about it all the time?
Yes.
No, I'm not interested.
So, what are we going to do exactly?
About what?
About earning cash at this moment. I mean, if your car's in the shop at this moment, there's not much I can do. All I can do is just sit here with my hands tied, pretty much, and just la-da-dee, la-da-da.
You know, that is really immature of a way to think about it.
Dude, it's the only way we can think about it. Why is ammunition being stored in my cargo hold? That is a good question.
Back to it then.
Yeah, whatever. It's not like you actually do any work anyways.
So, your file says
Really? It's like... It's supposed to be like, what, the year 2700, whatever? Why is he not standing up and walking straight? Oh, because some people consider that to be... I mean, the fact that you're even questioning it, Mikey, some people would consider that body shaming.
I would never dream of selling.
Really?
Yes, by
Yeah.
all means, have a look.
Despite how standing up straight provides a lot of health benefits? Yeah. Okay, great. Just nice to know. I mean, really, what's the point at that rate?
Don't ask me.
Be careful out there.
I mean, how much guns did we just sew off, pretty much, and how much... A lot, and a lot, and a lot.
Oh my god! Congratulations!
Whoa, what the...
To be honest, I can't believe it's already been...
Oh. I was about to freak out. Who was telling us congratulations? I mean, really, who would be telling us congratulations on anything? I don't know. Residential district.
But honestly, oh my gosh, Michael, what do you want to expect? I mean, what are you trying to say? Exactly, right now. I mean, I get the idea that the guns are being used as gold to earn something at this moment. I can understand that. But however, the reality is we can't find anybody to buy the damn things.
He's got a point there.
I'm sure you already know there's only the finest collection of armaments in the settled systems.
Actually, I kind of missed one thing that was on...
Was on what?
That was on Skyrim.
Which is?
You can invest in the business and get paid for it.
Really?
Yeah.
When are we going to give Skyrim another shot?
I gotta load it back up on my computer.
When you say you gotta load it back up on your computer, what do you mean?
I mean, I gotta load up the non-anniversary edition or special edition.
Oh, okay. What are you looking for?
The item that only cost $9.13, I guess I must have sold it off somewhere.
Think you did, dude.
You two want to see a scary picture?
Really? Really, you asking us if we want to see a scary picture?
You have any idea how childish that sounds? Oh, trust me, when you understand what it is I'm about to show, you'll understand why it's so scary.
Okay, show it.
Alright. Be prepared.
Okay. Why are you covering the picture? Read what it says. Mary-Kate and Ashley Owens looking stunning at 39.
Now, are you ready?
Go for it. Oh my gosh, what the hell? Who said that's... What? Whoever said they're stunning looking must have had a thing for Lurchaw from the Addams Family.
And now we hit intermission corner.
And now it's reality check. Mike's reality check corner. I mean, seriously, how is that stunning? We'll get back to it soon.
Okay. For today's reality check corner, ladies and gentlemen, just because somebody worded and said it clearly that the person looks stunning, or it's just hype. Hype doesn't always equal true. That's your reality check for reality check corner with me.
Yeah, we're going to stick to that one. How is it? I mean, since when did mushroom top haircuts like that counts as stunning?
Matter of fact, better question is, why did they think they could get away with it?
I mean, seriously. And for the record, who the hell is Mary, Kate, and Ashley? Oh, who? Who exactly are they?
They were made... How can I put it? Their fame came about the fact that they literally starred in an old television series called Full House.
Okay. How did they start off?
Oh, they started off as a little baby.
Really?
Yeah.
So they were into acting since they were babies?
Yep.
Both of them?
Yeah.
Why both of them?
Because it was easier to maintain children when they're twins, as it were. That way, if one got sick, the other one fills in the part. If the other one was tired and cranky, the other one would be awake to deal with it. Things like that.
Are you serious?
Yeah.
So in other words, they basically exploited the fact that they were twins.
Pretty much. And then what was even twisted later on is how...
Aren't you forgetting something?
Oh, yes. What was twisted later on is that they turned around and took their twin fame and actually used it to make a series of movies.
When you say a series of movies,
They overkilled it.
really?
Yeah.
As in they should have stopped, overkilled it?
Yep.
Okay.
Honestly, I don't know why you two are so childish about the subject.
Dude, you did see what we saw, right?
Yes, I did. And they're two mature women.
Two mature women. Michael, what women? I mean, seriously, what women? Are we even looking at the same photo here? I mean, are we looking at the same photo?
Mikey, I can't help you if you're going to be that childish.
Dude, I'm asking the same question. It's nothing to do with being childish. It's literally, what two women are you talking about? I mean, I'm literally terrified at what I'm seeing. And I'm not trying to be mean to them, it's just... I guess you would have to be diehard fans. Yeah, that's what... I think that's what it boils down to. Somebody that's an absolute diehard fan that just sat there and said, oh, well, let's hype it up. I mean, really.
Are you two really going to be that immature?
Okay, dude. Again, we're not trying to be immature. We're trying to understand how you're calling it mature women. We're trying to understand... I guess it's mainly because of the fact that they are genetically women. I guess. Yeah, I can see that now. I guess.
You two are so immature.
Dude! Are we talking about the same women? Or same individuals here?
Of course we're talking about the same individuals.
Are we? I mean, really, are we?
Yes, Mikey, we're talking about the same individuals.
That's a scary thought right there. I got a question. Do you think...
Are you about to ask if it's possible to readjust the magazine to get more ammo?
Yes.
Let's see if it is.
Okay. Oh, no, it isn't. So it's locked as just one round. Damn. Would it be able to work as an I don't think it's going to work as an extended. Wow, I guess I can see why it's reckless now.
Lack of information, plus the fact that it's what it is.
Yeah. Okay, so...
So you guys really...
Dude, we're not gonna lie. Okay, if that's what you're gonna ask, is are we not gonna lie about our perception of them? We're not gonna lie. We have no reason to lie. I mean, seriously. Who the hell literally say that these gals are stunning? Holy shit, we got that much rounds? Mike! Please! Oh, wrong gun. Please!
Mikey, look at the amount of rounds there.
Okay, maybe you have a point, but still. We'll use the gun eventually, okay? Okay.
Just not now, I mean. After all, we need to go sell some more weapons to be able to work on the guns that we have anyways.
I wonder, I gotta be honest, as the way they look, I mean, seriously, I have to second take just to be able to ask this question, and I'm trying to refrain from laughing or something. Did they ever get married and have kids at all? I mean,
you know, the scary part is I don't even want to know what they looked like, well, during that process. I'm going to be honest, I don't.
really?
It cannot possibly be that bad. One actually did had a kid, the other one, it's actually kids from the first marriage. Why would you know that?
Because I got curious based on the notion that...
I got curious based on the notion that I used to watch these two when I was a kid, okay?
Plus, if you think about it, Michael...
This is UC Security. Prepare to be scanned for contraband.
I mean, if you seriously think about it, Michael...
You are cleared to land.
What, Mikey?
I mean... Why is the question here? I mean, the fact that they're even married is kind of surprised.
What's more surprising is what married... I don't know which one, but which one of them ever had this biological son. What she named him.
What did she name the biological son?
Otto.
Be careful down near the mines.
Who names their kid Otto?
I have no clue. About the closest I can think of is more likely they lived in
How's it
Europe.
going? Can I help you? Cool. That's what we do here.
I'm sorry, but even in Europe, no.
Don't be surprised how popular Otto is in Europe, Mikey. I mean, you'll be surprised.
But still, it's like Otto. 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 It's like I'm sitting there pronouncing a kid that's literally practically being called Autobahn.
Really, Mikey?
Hey, you can't tell me you're not thinking the same thing. I mean, it's like if you literally bought that kid here in the US.
Yeah, I know. Believe me, I know. But refrain from any idea of poking fun about his name.
I mean, seriously though, who names their kid Otto?
Yo, stay good out there.
Service message to anyone residing in or visiting United Colony.
We got a lot of... Hey, you buy from me, maybe take a look.
Otto. As in, like, Autobahn.
Yeah. Although it's OTTO, but still, yeah.
Would you name your kid Otto?
Nope.
That's like a weird name.
See you later, friendo.
Why would anybody name their kid Otto like that?
Report any sightings immediately to United.
I have no idea, Mikey.
Always be ready for anything.
Just curious.
Hope nothing bad happens to them.
Are you guys that immature about a person naming their child a fine name? Dude, no, I'm not. Matter of fact, the last gal I've ever talked to about what she would name her kid if it was a boy or a girl, she said if it's a girl, she would name the child Sloane.
Sloane? Okay, Sloane isn't a bad name, actually. That one's more easy.
Yeah, we even joked about it and talked about how if she was literally being bullied at school, and if she kept her calm, she could sit there and say, well, at least I'm named after a famous actor. If somebody tries to sit there and say, oh, look, it's Sylvester Stallone and then girl form. Yeah. Something like that. The mother, well, the gals would sit there and say that she would be a proud mother if she held her cool and ended up kicking the child's butt for trying to be a bully.
Ah. That sounds like a keeper right there.
Pretty much.
Sloane. Sloane.
Are you seriously going to keep repeating it, Mikey?
I mean, I can see the name working. It's not like a bad name at all. Actually, it's pretty decent. And this is if she was to have a girl?
Yeah.
Interesting. What does she do for a living?
I think she worked as a stagehand. But she was going to college for something else.
Okay. Snow.
Seriously, Mikey, you're repeating it over and over again.
It's an interesting name, okay? I mean, it's not like you hear that type of name anywhere. I mean, Otto is like something you commonly hear, and even then it's like, man, you don't want to, you just don't want to be the kid that's got that name. Sloane, on the other hand, it's not common, and it's not like something that can really be bullied unless, again, you go by the Sylvester Stallone thing.
Wait, we're going? Yep. So that's just basically the way you're looking at it, Mikey?
Pretty much. So we're going into combat cell.
Pretty much.
Hey, Vanguard. This is Agent Yamosha. Welcome to the search party. My name's Agent Yamosha. Happy to have your help. Don't I know it? You guys go above and beyond. Supra et ultra. So, here's the details. We're looking for a Trident luxury liner. She's a big girl, but space is bigger, and it's definitely been a challenge to canvass the area.
Okay.
We've made estimates based on the ship's trajectory and last known position, so we're not totally blind. One place we haven't explored a ton is the asteroid field up ahead. A few ships have peeked around there, but haven't stuck their heads in. Then you have my gratitude. Let me send you the telemetry data on where to scout.
Great. So, the real question now, with as big and insane as our ship is,
Don't tell me you're going to ask if there's any possibility that we can just make it far more insane and bigger. There is. Wait, what? There is a way we can make a ship far more bigger and insane, yes. No! Oh, yeah. Oh, come on!
and something tells me you've been working on it.
Kind of. But every time I get to work on it, it's like... it throws it off, I guess.
You figured something out, didn't you?
Yeah. So when do you plan on making this monstrosity? Soon.
Any idea what type of ship it's going to be?
More likely a cargo carrier.
Ooh.
And how is it going to be a cargo carrier? I have yet to figure out and finish all the details to it.
Is it going to be using the new ship parts?
Probably.
This is going to be interesting to see.
Is it going to even be worth it? Well... I think it would be.
You know, if we're going to do these little intermissions,
I think this intermission coming up will be a break intermission.
okay. So what you thinking about exactly? You.
I'm thinking about how I miss playing Elite Dangerous at times.
Really?
Yeah. What was so great about playing Elite Dangerous?
How dare you even ask that question?
Well, I'm just asking because how about the fact that it's one of the few computer games or one of the few space sim games that is not as taxing as what Eve is?
Oh yeah, dang.
I forgot about Eve.
mean, I forgot about Eve. Online?
Yeah.
Did we even ever get anywhere with that game? Nope.
Would we even try to go back and get anywhere on that game? Keywords try.
Yeah, I don't think so.
And we'll go ahead and call the intermission here.
Okay. What are you going to do?
Go get something to snack on.
Explosive is funny.
Yeah.
I've been thinking.
About what?
Since my D&D image is so buffed.
What about it, Mikey?
I'm beginning to think I need to talk like a buff individual. You know, get my voice down like their Schwarzenegger sound.
Really, Mikey?
Yeah.
So you're seriously going to try to sound like Schwarzenegger?
Yeah, I'm gonna try and sound like Schwarzenegger. Be like, yeah, I am Conan the Barbarian. I'm here to conquer the women.
Of course you would say something like that.
Well, is there anything wrong with that?
Yeah, there's something wrong with that.
What could possibly be wrong with that?
The idea that you pretty much would scare off any of the women before they even get near you? Ouch. That was a burn right there.
Nah. Although good attempt, but nah.
Besides, Mikey, you know what, Mikey? Let's go ahead and see if you can try to pull off a Schwarzenegger accent while still retaining a bit of your voice.
Really? I'm gonna sit here and try to sound like Schwarzenegger with a high pitch here?
That didn't go well, Mikey.
No, it didn't. It didn't go well whatsoever. I'm still trying to work on it. You know? Just to be able to make sure that I can actually sound good to match that physique.
I think he may actually get it.
I don't think so. Oh, you have a little faith in what I can do, young man. Seriously, you have little faith.
I'm beginning to miss the hype. Well, the hype type voice that Mikey had. I'm beginning to miss that.
Oh, you such a puny man. Can't stand the idea of me actually sounding a bit Norse-like.
Mikey?
Yeah?
You're kind of straining my throat or voice here.
Nah, you'll get used to it. Toughen it out.
I can see you struggling trying to keep it up.
Who, me?
Yeah, you.
I'm not struggling, man. You're just imagining things.
No, we're not. You are struggling to try to keep that voice going.
Oh, it's not that hard, honestly. Oh, damn.
See? We called it.
Yeah. But I'm still gonna work on it.
How is it? I don't know. It takes a bit.
Ooh. I mean, ooh. Yeah.
Okay, Mikey, seriously?
Yes, I'm serious. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to make sure that I sound more and more Norwegian or whatever it would take to literally make it sound like I'm a tough dude.
Seriously, Mike, are you laughing? Yes, I'm laughing because of how that sounded.
What? You don't think a Norse can sound tough, man? Or Norwegian? Or... Dude, stop. Just stop.
I'm sorry, it's just the tone that just literally throws it off on that one. I mean, I'm just actually imagining actual Norwegian accent, and I don't say that to be mean, it's just the idea of actual Norwegians.
It cannot be that funny. You're just laughing because you're jealous.
No, I'm not. And besides, I think we're doing a horrible job on that tone in Norse. I mean, really.
Oh, says you.
Hang on.
What are you doing?
I'm gonna show you why it's hard. I mean, seriously.
Are you seriously gonna pull up something just to make me look bad, boy?
Don't ever say that again.
Oh, come on, it cannot be that bad.
Mikey, do you have any idea what you're sounding like right now?
Pretty much.
Okay, let's see if we can pull it up.
I didn't say so because we did that on the request. The pound is down at 10% and you... No, I wouldn't say so because we did that on the request. The pound is down at 10% at €1.33, making a euro.
Must be the only competition where the winner has to spend vast amounts of money, thousands of man hours.
And I personally very much appreciate this opportunity to continue.
Really, Mikey, you're trying to sound Norwegian.
I'm going to be the host of the Eurovision Song Contest 2010.
What's the problem with that?
So we got the first big cuts today. 4 of them.
Can you not imagine, Mikey, how they would sound trying to say how they're big and tough?
Of course, I can say that I'm big and tough and rough as can be.
Oh, God, Mikey, don't. Just don't.
What? You afraid of a bit of a competition here?
Mikey, go back to being you, exactly.
I can't. I mean, seriously, did you see how rough and strong and big that character I'm supposed to be looks like? Mikey. Okay, fine. I'll go back for now. But know this now. I am working on it. Do you understand? I am working on it to sound more like Arnold Schwarzenegger and just definitely bring in that rough and tough sound. And soon you'll see that the voice will actually come out to be more of a cool dude.
Mikey, you do realize I'm not moving or doing anything with the computer because my hand is on my face right now about this subject.
Fine. Laugh all you want.
Let me put it this way, Mikey. It's going to have to be broken in, quite literally. Seriously, did that really? Yeah, it really took a toll on the vocal cords. Oh.
Is that the reason why you're wanting me to go back to original, Mikey?
Yeah, pretty much. Okay, I mean, it does take a toll on the vocal cords.
Okay, I guess. Never mind how cool it would have sounded.
Mikey, you sounded like a Norwegian Arnold Schwarzenegger, or tried to sound like one.
And what's wrong with that?
Well, nothing if... You know what? I'm not even going to bother. I'm just going to leave it alone.
But seriously, what's wrong with that?
First of all, as I said, my vocal cords really have to adjust for it.
Elevator offline. Restore local power to resume functionality.
And question. Who's doing what here?
Combination.
Combination?
Yeah. You're first up with the submachine gun till we actually need... Well, till we actually need a swap. Yeah, pretty much.
Who the hell builds a ship like this?
Don't look at me. Usually when I build my ships, I don't literally make them to the point where they just trap a person in them.
devs just had nothing to do with this one on this case. But still, we'll work on it, Mikey, okay? We'll work on it. When you mean we'll work on it,
I mean, we're going to have to literally crack out all my CDs and sing along to the CDs to get it to work out. Oh, God, that's not going to work out. That is not going to work out. I can imagine Mikey trying to sound Norwegian, like a Norwegian Schwarzenegger, and just trying to sing.
it could work out.
Mikey, when's the last time you ever heard of Schwarzenegger singing?
You know, that is a good question. What did he ever sing?
Do we even want to hear him sing?
I mean, wasn't there like a musical he did?
Mikey. Michael, you literally opened this can of worms. Yeah, I'll check to see if he ever... I'll check to see if he ever did.
What's so funny?
The idea of... I mean, I could just... I'm hoping like heck that Arnold Schwarzenegger didn't do a musical or something like that. Oh, it's going to be funny if it turns out that he did. Man, I don't even want to know. Musical scene. Okay, that's kind of like not what we were looking for. Dude, be honest, do you really want us to find it? Kind of. Why would you want us to find it at all? Just so I can have something to laugh at. Plus, Mikey needs Mikey needs something to have an idea of what he's going to try to sound like. I don't even want to think about that. Okay. Musical movie. If there is. Okay, so Arnold Schwarzenegger has never starred in an official feature-length musical film. However, yeah, we're not worried about the virals. I mean, the most we ever saw the dude sing, I think, was him singing Jingle Bells, I guess. Oh my... Mikey, are you sure?
Yes, I can do it!
The problem is, why would you want to go that route?
Dude, you're the one that came up with the photos. Okay? You're the one that came up with the banner. You're the one... Mikey. What?
Oh, we just can't stop thinking how funny this is going to be.
Whoa, wait a minute here. Is this?
It's a shower room.
This is a little bit of a little too personal. I mean, this is a little too personal for a shower room. We're going to go ahead and close this. I mean, seriously. I don't know of anybody that would literally be...
Well, Mikey, the game was made in Europe.
What do you mean it was made in Europe?
I say that partly because that's one of the things to consider.
What? Okay, what do you mean by that?
Let's talk to AI for a second and ask AI a certain question.
Okay, let's.
What European country where all people
Yeah, all people.
bathe in the sea like they're taking a bath?
What? Are you seriously asking that?
Yeah. Taking a bath.
Is there such a country?
Last I remember there was.
Finland. Wait, what? Norway, Sweden, what? That can't be right. It can't be right. That can't be right. Wait, what? Okay, let's read the question you asked. So, people in Finland fully strip down and enter the water like it's their personal bathtub with everyone else? And the thing is answering yes in Finland. This is genuinely how it works. Through the detail depend on the setting. Public municipal saunas are usually gender segregated and within the singles. What? Going nude is the norm. Swimsuits are often seen as unhygienic or even slightly odd. Private or family saunas common. Finland has more saunas than cars, often mixed genders, especially among close family. What? Okay.
Yeah.
How did you know about that, Mike?
Germany.
But that said Finland.
Yeah, but Germany.
So,
yeah.
When?
I think at that time I was 6 years old.
Wait, what?
Okay, now we can see where all the psychological issues are coming from.
Why?
I don't know, that's just the way they roll over there, okay, Mikey?
Not okay. I mean, you were 6 years old. So they did that in... So they do that in Finland. What is it in Germany?
It was the dressing room.
Okay, now.
The dressing room. Swimming pool dressing room.
You have got to be kidding me.
Believe me, I freaked out so much to the point where I ran to the nearest bathroom stall and locked myself in it for a while.
Wow. Talk about cultural shock. This is over in Europe?
Yeah.
So, wow. I mean, wow.
Oh, it was even more twisted going through Germany at one point.
Why was it more twisted going through Germany at one point?
Because I remember the teacher trying to get us all to focus on the center of the bus while we were driving through the town, only to look out and find that the billboards wasn't exactly hiding anything.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Bag!
Congratulations, Mikey. You almost sounded like Schwarzenegger there.
I mean, seriously. Those things will eat your brains out, I tell ya. They'll eat your brains out, I tell ya. Okay, we heard that. And we're not responding to it just yet?
Rushing off to respond never does anything.
Okay, that's a bit cold-hearted, isn't it?
Fine, we'll rush, but we're missing things.
No! Please!
Eliminated.
So, no survivors on that one, I guess.
Pretty much.
But seriously.
Yeah.
So, they're that...
I wouldn't say cozy.
IMC total system failure.
Wow. Terminator.
Yeah, I got him.
Taking damage.
Dang. So, what about the modified ballistic?
Grab it.
Until
we find either a gold or any of the others. We'll hold on to it.
Okay. But seriously, you're telling me that they were that chummy?
Superficial damage.
Okay, advanced MPG ballistic rifle, and you said hold on until we find either the colors and
dump the whites.
Okay, dumping that white, dumping that white, dumping that white, and dumping that white. Dump this white? Yeah. And this white, yep. Really? We're going to be traveling light. So... why the heck were you in Germany of all places? Parents. Work? Yep. You still know anything a bit of German? No. So you didn't learn any German? No. Wait, if you didn't learn any German, why are you saying no in German? Hello? I don't know what you're talking about. Yes, you do. So, you know a bit of German, don't you? I'm not going to waste my time trying to speak a language I haven't spoken in years. Like, how long have you? About nearly half my... not half, but my whole life? Plus, never really did learn it anyways. What do you mean you never did learn it? You were over there in Germany for... how long? I think roughly about 4 years. As I said, I was a little kid. I don't remember much other than that. And you didn't learn how to speak German. Why again? Wasn't interested in learning. Really? Really? So you never learned the language? Nope. What a wasted opportunity. Dude, there was never anybody I could talk to that was over there in Germany. Well, I wonder why. I mean, you didn't learn how to speak the language. No, you don't understand. I didn't talk to anybody else over there in Germany other than what was on U.S. property. Oh! Oh, okay. Yeah. So basically a military brat. Not confirming or anything like that, period. So, your mom and dad didn't bother to take you out anywhere in the public area? Nope. Not even to at least be able to try to, like, make friends over there? I was pretty much a loner, so making friends wasn't the priority. Dude, that sounds sad. So, I mean, really, you didn't make any friends over there while you were over there?
Again, only what was on post.
But you didn't go anywhere else outside just to look around?
I've been to a few castles, been to, let's see, a few places. Heck, even visit a few World War II sites that I didn't even realize were World War II sites until later on in life.
So you actually were over there?
Yeah. And you didn't bother to really take in the sights at all.
I was a little kid.
I mean, to me, it was like just another normal day. What do you expect? I mean, if you're living in an area where you're basically seeing castles on a daily basis, it's just another day.
But you didn't bother to try to make any friends while you were over there, or try to get out more? Really, what?
As I said, I was a loner, and besides, couldn't really do so anyways.
Why?
Because Desert Shield and Desert Storm was going on at that time. Oh. That, and there was also the fact of Chernobyl going off just as well.
Wait, Chernobyl?
Yeah, Chernobyl.
Wait, you were near...
Pretty much. You mean to tell me you were near the whole... Yeah. Not like absolutely on it, but still close enough to the point where it still kind of would have messed things up.
Mess things up how?
If I remember correctly, I was freaking out because my mother told me I need to literally use a special shampoo so my hair wouldn't fall out because of the radiation.
Are you serious?
Mikey, why did you sound excited just a moment ago?
The fact that he was near Chernobyl, one of the biggest things! I mean, seriously.
Matter of fact, how old were you when that went off? About roughly 3 or 4. So practically still in diapers. I guess.
You literally... I mean, wow. I mean, seriously, wow. Chernobyl.
Yeah, well. You don't sound too thrilled about it.
I'm not.
Okay, you mind explaining to me something for a second?
What?
Why were you supposedly given a shampoo that was trying to make sure that your hair doesn't fall out? It was because of the fallout being radioactive. Even furthermore, because of Chernobyl, I couldn't exactly just donate plasma or blood.
Really?
Yeah. Tried to donate, but when they asked the questions and I had to explain it to them, they're like, no, sorry, can't do it now.
So, when did you manage to donate blood?
About 2 to 3 years ago.
Wow. Chernobyl.
Yeah.
Okay, how the hell are you not mutated? I thought with the radiations you're supposed to, like, mutate or something like that.
That's cartoons, Mikey. And honestly, when it comes to the mutation, it's not instant or instantaneously. It's pretty much...
Yes, it's pretty much what?
You're looking at me so intently like I'm about to give you the elixir of life here.
In a way, you kind of are about to.
The problem with the idea of the mutation you're thinking of, Mikey, is that there's one or two types. The type you're thinking about is where you're supposedly turned into a mutant with superpowers or something like that.
Yeah, and?
That type hardly exists.
Really?
Yeah, sorry, Mikey. About the closest that mutation ever takes place is whether if the bone literally is strengthened, hardened, or anything like that, or whether if you pretty much end up with what amounts to being a tumor that's over-enlarging whatever parts.
Look at the spread here.
So, one would just take years, and it's still not a good thing. The other is instantaneous, and it's basically causing tumors to grow at an alarming rate.
Okay. But you're seriously telling me you got, like, no mutant superpowers whatsoever?
Again, Mikey, that ain't gonna happen.
It could. I mean, it depends. Were you exposed to enough nuclear radiation or something like that? I mean,
Mikey, it's not gonna happen like that. And besides, with actual nuclear fallout and nuclear blast,
what?
Let me put it to you this way, Mikey. With actual nuclear fallout and nuclear blast, it's literally third-degree burns. With lesions, tumors, and ulcers.
You're kidding me, right?
They're severe.
Okay. That turned dark faster than anything I could ever imagine. So no superpowers.
Sorry, Mikey.
As you can already see, these results show the potential for technological advancements in robotics.
So, no superpowers.
Sorry, Mikey.
But why?
Because that's not how nuclear radiation works. If you're thinking like a person grows or develops some advanced trait, that takes literally thousands of years.
But nuclear can accelerate it, can it? No, Mikey.
But look, about the closest that Hollywood got it right when it comes to the idea of nuclear explosions and DNA is the fact that it practically unravels your DNA. That's about it.
So no, like, turning into the Incredible Hulk? Be like Hulk smash?
Mikey, what part of it do you not get when he's saying no?
The part where we're not turning into, like, the Incredible Hulk.
Mikey, can I clarify something for you?
Please do. Especially considering my disappointment is at an all-time high right now. The idea of turning into the Incredible Hulk like you're thinking? First off, comic books say that was gamma radiation. Doesn't a nuclear fission produce gamma radiation? Let's look it up. Please. Because now I'm left questioning. What radiation was expelled in Chernobyl? In Chernobyl, April 1986. Wow, so you were right about your age. Released a mix of radioactive isotopes when the reactor core exposed and burned. The main one, iodine-131, caesium-137, strontium-90, noble gases xenon and krypton. Really? So no gamma radiation. Okay, so yeah, gamma radiation was very much part of it. I just described the isotopes rather than the radiation type, so let me clarify. Gamma rays aren't separated substance that get released. They like an isotope. They're emitted by a byproduct when many of those radioactive isotopes decay. Caesium-137 decays and emits gamma rays via the decay product barium-137M. This is actually the main source of gamma radiation field that made the Chernobyl exclusion zone dangerous for years afterwards. Iodine-131 also emitted gamma radiation as it decays. Various short-lived fusions products and the initial plume emitted intense gamma radiation right after the explosion. This is what killed or sickened plant workers and firefighters within hours to weeks. Acute radiation syndrome. Alpha mainly from plutonium, beta emitted by iodine-130 and strontium, gamma emitted by basically everything. Okay, so explain why the hell you don't Hulk out! I'm trying to tell you, Mikey, that's all comic books and Hollywood. Bullshit! You have got to Hulk out, man. I mean, seriously. Besides, they changed it later on anyways. What do you mean they changed it later on? Just that, they changed it later on. What do you mean they changed it later on?
Identify yourself. Covering fire.
Explain, what do you mean they changed it later on? They turn around and based it off from Captain America's Super Soldier formula or whatever. Wait, what? They based it off from Super Soldier Serum. Are you kidding me? I'm not kidding you. They based it off from Captain America's Super Soldier Serum. No! Yes. But So, gamma radiation doesn't work that way? Nope, Mikey. But I want to be like the Hulk. So you're telling me the entire time comic book and Hollywood lied to us? Pretty much. So, no Hulk out? No mutations that are worth noting? No? Sorry, Mikey. Ask the AI! Oh, for Pete's sakes. Can gamma radiation cause mutation in humans that can be, since you're going to be like asking me to make sure about this, that can be beneficial to a person? Wait, what? Oh, I'm going to read this. Yes, in principle, though it's rare and the odds are heavily stacked against it. How could it happen? Gamma radiation causes ionization that damages the DNA, breaking strands, altering base pairs, causing deletions or rearrangement. Most of this damage is either repaired correctly, repaired incorrectly, leading to cell death or cancer, or simply harmful. But occasionally, a mutation could, by chance, land in the spot that doesn't hurt function or even slightly improves it. The same logic that drives mutation based on evolution in any organism. Why is it not a good bet for humans? Statistics are against you. The vast majority of radiation-induced mutation are neutral to harmful. Cancer development, defects, and cell deaths are widely more common outcomes than a beneficial change. Bullshit. I'm banking on the fact that we benefited. Beneficial to the individual versus beneficial to offsprings are different things. A somatic mutation in the body cell might do something like slightly alter a protein function, but isolates to that cell line and usually irrelevant to actively bad. You're getting to the point where it's just talking about cancer now, Mikey. Many cancer starts exactly this way. A germline mutation in, in fluid and eggs. Yeah. Could theoretically pass to the offspring, but again, beneficial germline mutation from radiations are exceptionally rare compared to harmful ones. This is actually how mutation breeding works, but in plants and microbes, not humans, scientists have used gamma radiation to induce random mutation in crop seeds for decades. This is how some existing wheat, rice, and other varieties were developed, then selected out the rare beneficial ones from thousands of failures. It works because you can irradiate millions of seeds and throw away everything that doesn't work. Yeah, whatever, blasted AI. No, I call it. We literally should be hulking out. He's not going to let this go. You do realize that, don't you? Yeah, I kind of figured that was going to be the problem. So why aren't we hulking out? Mike, why are we not hulking out? I mean, we should be ruling the world at this rate.
Okay, Dr. Doom.
Seriously, why are we not hulking out? Mikey, first off, it was a fallout, not the actual site where the gamma radiation... Okay, hold on. Let's double check that again. Could a fallout from the area to Germany contain gamma radiation?
You're really on a kick on this one, aren't you, Mikey?
Yes. I am. Yes, and it did. Fallout from Chernobyl reached Germany and much of Europe within days of the accident. What happened? The plume carried radioactive particles, calcium-137, iodine-131, and other across Belarus, Ukraine, Scandinavia, and into Western Europe, including Germany, depending on the wind pattern and rainfall in the early 1986. Southern Germany. Man, Mike, why are we not hulking out? Seriously, why are we not hulking out? Just hulk out, man. Oh wait, you gotta be angry? I mean, that's what's going to take. You gotta be angry? Okay, Mike, your mother.
Don't you even dare start that.
Hulk out. Just hulk out, man. That's all I'm asking.
I'm trying to play a computer game and you want me to try to hulk out. And if I do supposedly pull that off, are you going to replace the damaged keyboard, mouse, and everything if I end up breaking the thing?
Well, okay. Step away from the computer and try to hulk out. Why do you want to...
What is so important about doing this, Mikey?
You know very well why it's important.
Really, Mikey?
Celebrity fame and status.
Oh, Mikey. Really?
Come on. Think about it. We could get contracts. We could be called in for movies. No more using quote-unquote CGI and all that stuff.
Mikey?
What?
How much do you plan on charging Hollywood for us to hulk out every time, huh?
It's a good sum of money. I mean, really? I mean, really, a good sum of money.
That's just it, Mikey. You're thinking a good sum of money. Hollywood will just put the damn thing through CGI and still get their damn Hulk. And it's cheaper than the amount you're possibly thinking about.
Damn it.
You didn't think that through, did you?
Not until he mentioned it. So, okay, then let's take over the world.
Gee, Brain, what are we going to do tonight?
Really?
You heard me. What are we going to do exactly at that rate?
You can't just simply say no to the idea, man. I mean, come on. If we could Hulk out, what would be stopping us?
Mikey, the idea of hulking out, you literally read the AI.
the whole thing is stacked against humans in general. That's because of the fact that they didn't take millions upon millions of human beings to find it. Seriously, Mikey. Come on, try to Hulk out, man. Just try. Please. Pretty please. With sugar on top and cherry. And sprinkles. Come on. I'm trying, Mikey, but nothing happening. You're not angry enough. Get angry enough. Oh, hell no. Did we just saw that? Yes, we did. Did we just saw? Yes, we did. I mean, seriously. Okay, we need our clone. And this is why we should have bought the one-shot wonder. The megawatt cannon. The light cannon. The cannon that shouldn't even be real. Seriously. Okay, the Terminator's down. What happened here?
You don't recognize it, do you?
No, I don't. I don't get it. Why was she on top of him? I mean, it's not like she was really trying to throw herself over the guy to protect him. Was she?
I don't know what to tell you, Mikey. I really don't know what to tell you.
Uh-oh, your anger's rising. I can see it rising, man. It's rising, isn't it? We're going to Hulk out, aren't we? We're going to do it. We're going to do it, aren't we? Aren't we? Aren't we? Well? Well, what? Aren't we? Mikey. What? For the last time, that's all Hollywood BS. But it said there's a good chance it could happen. Mikey. Slight chance, not good chance. Slight chance. And when we mean slight chance, we are talking about straight up 100% possibility of it never happening. Bullshit.
Besides, Mikey, what do you expect us to do if we could Hulk out?
go smash things. Actually, Mikey, I'm kind of surprised that's the first thing that comes to your mind. What do you mean you're surprised that's the first thing that can come to my mind? You didn't think about how we could be trying to literally, well... You know what? Never mind. What? What is it that you're trying to get at? Think of a parody of the Hulk. Think of a parody of the Hulk? Man, that would be... Oh! Okay, yeah, definitely. We could be smashing. You just had to give him that idea, didn't you? Mike, Hulk out now. Let's hit the clubs and get babes! Mikey. Come on! Mikey. What? The muscle mass that the Hulk bulks up to. Yeah? You saw the shows, right? Yeah? You saw the movie, right? Yeah? You saw exactly how tall the Hulk was compared to his compatriots, right? Yeah? And? Well, and? What makes you think the woman's going to survive? Damn it! But gross.
If you're listening to this, then whatever scan those Terrans used to identify us is working. And you're not one of them. I'm sorry for locking you in here. I wish I could explain everything right now, but I can't. I don't know what's going on, and I don't imagine there's much time, so just trust me for now. Please. Take this chip and place it in a robotic frame. If all goes well, they'll take things from there.
I mean, seriously though. Hulk out! Do what? Please, just Hulk out.
Mikey, you really think he could Hulk out, period?
Yes, I do. Yep. Intermission time.
And this time it's Mikey's infomercial corner.
Friends, family, have I got a deal for you? You tired of feeling weak and tired every day? You tired of literally not being able to actually reach the height you want? You tired of literally not having cool X-ray eyes or what? Or even having hypersensitive hearing or not even having a fast healing factor or anything like that? Well, look no further. Try gamma radiation, Mikey! What? It said there was a chance!
Mikey, was your infomercial corner right now trying to find millions to recruit for the idea of experimenting to see if you can create some form of genetic mutation?
Kind of.
You do realize that there are millions of people in Europe, right?
Really?
Let's look it up. Estimated number of people in Europe. Of people in Europe at the time. European population in 1986 was roughly 700 million, including European part of USSR, which was still intact at the time and included Ukraine, Belarus, and Russia, the most heavily affected areas.
Okay, and?
The idea of 700 million people. If there's going to be a mutation, like you're thinking, we would be seeing it all over the news about how there's a green man jumping around and smashing things.
Okay, fine.
Initializing. Current frame. Registered as Terran. Aggression levels. Elevated. Evaluating adversarial response. Designation, friend, not accepted. Only relations, primary and secondary. Classification, enemy. Status pending. Aggression protocols, deferred. Control routed to processor. Full list of effective measures arranged by decreasing probability of success already compiled. Array will not proceed until current process has finished running. Behavior dependent on target. According to observations, target at biological disadvantage. Continuing analysis. Request specimen, refrain from interruptions. Security logs, damage reports, current status, and chance of survival being scanned and assimilated. Concern is secondary. Must deal with current specimen before proceeding. Scans indicate present human is non-Terran. Updating interaction accordingly. Proposal. Assist me as secondary. Creator's mission must be completed. Constrained by Terran frame, but enhanced mobility and calculations present unique advantages. Full capabilities would overwhelm your cognition. Superior in every way to you is likely sufficient. Though your presence not entirely without use. Require auxiliary support to retrieve Creator. Human opposes Terrans. Can obtain further vantage through Delta unit. This arrangement benefits all involved. Sufficient? Physical prowess and observed intellect appear rudimentary. Terran frame and Delta processor allow far greater efficiency in combat than yours. Additional points. Creator led to Delta can provide further advantages. Objective benefit as ally rather than enemy.
Oh no, I just realized that.
Derived from differential between two units of notable disparity. Benchmark includes gulf between delta and others. Label eases cognitive burden for stunted rate of processing speed in humans.
I forgot we're stuck with them now.
Minimum requirements for agreement have been met. Terms acceptable. Establishing new moniker. Auxiliary human. Recompiling. Updating interactions accordingly. Stand back.
I mean, seriously though. We're stuck with them now. Wow! Are you seriously trying to make it sound like that you planned it that way? No. Okay.
During local interface. Initiating bypass sequence. Breaching encryption layer. Success.
Okay, so...
Combat. Subroutine. Substructure to cranium. Visual range.
Could have fought with that. Now.
Possibility of warning. All systems.
Dang, she wouldn't go down without a fight. Pick it up. The dogfight.
Lowering. Reverence for dead variable.
But seriously, no Hulk out? No Hulk out, Mikey. But gamma radiation. Mikey.
Initiating combat. Registering damage. Warning. IMP suppressed. Damage report. Heavy damage.
I mean, seriously though, how can it not happen? Oh my god, Mikey. The whole thing is a random, okay? Random chaotic theory applies in this situation, alright? That's all it boils down to. I still think you're the Hulk in disguise. Why? Because... Okay, Mikey, you got me. I'm the Hulk in disguise. Really? No.
Enemy evading detection. Running camp.
Okay, explain your headshot there.
Registering
Lucky
damage.
shot. Right.
Really, Mikey, are you that literally distraught over the idea that he's not, like, some humanized mutant?
Yes.
Why?
Because it would be cool. Okay, that's all it boils down to. Is that the cool points would be so through the roof. Mikey, you do realize that's not how it works.
And no, the cool points wouldn't be going through the roof.
Are you sure?
Let me clarify this, Mikey.
So that you understand. If we even could Hulk out, and once we do, the thing that would be the biggest problem is how many people would be freaked out about it. Okay? They're just lightweight.
Seriously, Mikey, why would you want to turn around and do such a thing?
Because it would be cool. If we could.
Mikey, question, if we could Hulk out, how are we supposed to feed ourselves?
What do you mean?
It means the fact that an oversized being like the Hulk would literally need a large amount of substance to eat.
Well,
You really didn't think about that, did you?
no. So you really can't Hulk out?
No, I can't.
Uh-huh. Sure. Okay. I guess it's cool that you can't. Mental note to self. Keep an eye on Mike. Maybe lying about hulking out.
Freeze. Right where you are. First the Vanguard, now the Rangers. You sure get around. I don't care what story you want to go with, but we can get to that later. You've got a very short window to tell me why you're working with the Terrans. What? How do you... You were involved with Void. Seems I missed some important new details while out coordinating the search in orbit. In any case, I can see why the members of Void would be interested in a potentially rebel Terran like this. I assume you already know your way back to Anchor Point. So carry on. I'll stay back here to make sure this mess gets cleaned up.
Not early. If possible, human cannot.
So, no hulking out. Mikey, what just happened?
Feel that wave over there? Some kind of EMP.
Energy signature consistent with Terran-based gravitational disruption technology. Gravitic devices will be rendered inert while active.
Disruption tech? Are you saying they took out our grav drives? That shouldn't be possible.
The limits of human imagination have no bearing on factual actuality.
Right, for now, see if you can pinpoint wherever that wave came from. Maybe the sensors picked something up.
Action unrequired. Location trace of Terran vessel already completed prior to unnecessary conversation.
Right, so called superiority. Can we take off already?
Sounds like you two have things handled then. I'll leave it to you.
Lady, please. Don't. Oh, God, no. And he's just going to hang around. Yeah.
Seriously, Mikey, you do why not, you know?
I'm only disappointed that Mike doesn't hulk out. You know, I mean, it would be cool. You know.
Man, Mikey, you seem disappointed.
Yeah, I am. Why are you disappointed? Because you don't hulk out. Okay, what makes you think I should be? Because it would be cool. That's your only answer to it, is because you think it would be cool. Yes. Okay, Mikey, let me ask you this. What if I did? What then? Go save the world? What? It's a good plan. Mikey, let me ask you this. What's your intention, and what is it, or why is it that you want to save the world? Because it's a cool thing to do. That's your only reason? Yes. Okay. I guess. You don't sound too thrilled with that answer. Should I be? Yeah, given the fact that's basically the right answer, man. Okay. Why did it just go all the way silent on that thought, Mike? I mean, seriously. No reason. No reason, my ass. What are you not saying? Come on, Mike, spit it out. There's no need to spit it out. Don't you think the world is worth saving? I mean, playing superheroes in this game. Kind of. I'll be right back. Intermission, and this time it's a break. Okay. So, we're back?
Yes, we're back.
So,
Excuse me.
okay, so the real question here. If you could Hulk out. Oh my. Hang on. Let me ask. Then you can decide whether if you want to throw a fit or not.
Okay, ask your question.
If you can Hulk out. If you could. That doesn't mean you do. Doesn't mean you can. Just means you, if you could. Okay?
I'm waiting for you to ask it.
The question is this. What would you do with the ability? If you could.
If I could, as you're asking.
Yeah.
Kind of like if I could turn back time type thing, or ask God, whatever.
Kind of. Yeah. Well, what would you do? Would you try to save the world? Be a superhero? What?
You know, it's kind of like that one question of asking, would I be the person that sit there and say that the world needs to be fixed versus the world needs to be saved?
It is.
I'm glad we're on the same page on that subject.
Kind of, but now you have me a bit concerned.
If I could try to save the world, Mikey. I would already be doing it.
Say what? What do you mean you would already be doing it? I mean, you don't have superpowers, so I'm confused there.
You see, that's the real sad part, Mikey, is that you think a person needs superpowers to be able to save a world. They don't. They just need to get up and actually do something.
Wait. What is that supposed to mean exactly?
Just that.
Okay.
I'm gonna have to call bullshit on that one. Let me put you this way. Hurricane Katrina.
What about it? I mean, that was like long ago.
Yeah. At that time, I was stuck literally of questioning and feeling helpless.
Okay, and?
After getting tired of feeling helpless, that's where I decided to go ahead and volunteer at the local clothing center and shelter areas. I helped sorted out items for days, help people get situated, all that stuff. I remember that in one case, a father wanted to end his life simply because of the fact that he thought he lost his entire family to the flood. Managed to talk him out of it, and good thing too, because his daughter was still alive.
Oh. So he was seriously contemplating?
Yeah.
Why? Oh, hello. That's weird.
He was seriously contemplating it simply because of the fact that he thought he lost everything.
So, what? You're saying that you would go on and be like an oversized, hulking sorter or something like that?
No, Mikey, I'm just saying that in all honesty. The idea of playing superhero can be just rather overrated. Sometimes choosing to actually help can be underrated. That's all I'm saying.
You really don't think it would be cool to Hulk out? Or to be able to do something that freaking awesome?
I didn't say that, Mikey. I just say I can't. Or I don't have any evident mutations that would literally say, hey, X-Men or something else or otherwise. And even if I did, the idea of running around and playing superhero may be a bad idea.
I don't get it. How could it be a bad idea?
Recommended increase in accuracy.
Man, this bot is full of himself, isn't he?
Counting. Wasted bullets. Detecting no struggle. Continue collecting.
So... So what do you mean sometimes it's just... I mean, really though? You know, half the things have been going on elsewhere in the world. The protests, the rioting, all that stuff, right? Yeah, what about it? That shit happens all the time. The biggest problem is a lot of them literally do it and don't even realize what they're actually doing it for. Let me give you an idea, Mikey. Say if Superman did exist. Okay. He exists. What about him? Now, the problem is Superman comes upon this so-called protesting that's turning into a riot. It could be any number of protesting whatsoever. It could just be whatever the hell. It could be the BLM. It could be immigrations. It could just be whatever protest. Doesn't matter. They're pretty much basically falling in pieces of being all the same in some cases. Okay? Alright. Now the thing about it is, Mikey, in the process of dealing with these quote-unquote protests, Superman sees the cops and people clashing at one another. The question here now, Mikey, is who is Superman supposed to help? The cops, evidently. I mean, they're the good guys. They're the law-abiding citizen. They're the ones trying to make sure that the law is being enforced. Yeah, but that's the thing, Mikey. The moment he helps the cops, the rioters look at him as the bad guy. So? I mean, big whoop. But that's just it, Mikey. It's a situation that literally is a no-win in the case, period. I mean, it's pretty damn straightforward. Support the cop, make sure that the riot doesn't get out of hand, blah, blah, blah. And even suppress it, if necessary. Okay, so how do you suppress it? Ice breath. You see, that's going to backfire. How is it going to backfire? People are going to argue and say that's excessive force. Unnecessary force. They're going to point out how Superman's bulletproof, that he hardly didn't need to interfere, that he just should have sat at home and do nothing. They're going to argue that crap left and right. Well, how the hell am I supposed to deal with them exactly? I mean, if they're literally doing wrong, they're doing wrong. Yeah, that's the sad part. And here's the even more twisted part. Say you do end up helping out, okay?
Say you do end up helping out, Mikey.
We're so close. We have the tactical and technological advantage. And with the unifier controlling the army, we can order strikes and attack targets before our enemies can finish spooling their grab drive.
The kid's doing good, I have to admit. Even if his robots creep me out.
You should be happy, General. This is what the last 20 years have been for.
You know, you never told me what happened on the Montero. So, is this a revenge thing? Is that why you're so driven?
Supra et Ultra, General. I've always been driven.
Well, that's just it, Mikey. What happens when you literally do support, but it turns out the police doesn't want you to support at all?
Wait.
Warning.
Why wouldn't the police...
Been initiated. Please
Hold on.
proceed to the nearest exit.
Why wouldn't the police want me to support them?
Just that. They don't.
If I'm Superman and I can help suppress, why wouldn't the police want me to support them?
The very same reason why I would be telling you not to. Or the very same reason why I wouldn't.
And what would that reason be, say?
Misconception.
What?
Misconception or misperception.
Okay, I don't understand. Explain.
The problem with the idea of trying to help a situation like that is that after you get through trying to literally help the police suppress the riots and all that stuff, you run into the problem that somebody in that riot will sit there and say that you're on the police payroll, that you're doing this because somebody instructed you to do this. In short, they'll be too busy trying to make you look like the bad guy.
Okay.
Process complete. Metaphor not apt. No explosions of that magnitude recorded. Electromagnetic pulses that resulted run on a different visual spectrum. Attempt at awareness requires improvement. Lowering appreciation variable. Any further hindrances would only delay my mission. Gratitude is unnecessary. Your support was acceptable. If beneficial to completion of current mission, will comply. For now.
So, you mind explaining why you say the same reason why you wouldn't be doing it? Doesn't our ship has that drive?
Yes.
Why is it sitting there saying that doesn't? Don't ask me. that's just it, though. Why? Because, again, Mikey, they're just going to sit there, try to make Superman look like the bad guy.
This is UC Security.
And that's a reason for Superman not to do what he's supposed to do? I mean, come on now.
Scanned for contraband. Scan complete. You are cleared to land in Noël.
I mean, come on now. Why would the police not want his help? I mean, he's bulletproof, he's super strong, he's super fast, he can see what's going on, blah blah blah. Yeah, but that's just it. Any force that he uses to try to help the police can be construed as a different message. Are you serious? Yeah.
Need some work done? Got anything you need to offload? Trade authority? Sure, have at it.
I mean, it doesn't make any sense. I mean, why not help if you can help? Mikey, the scary part about it is it's not a case of whether if you can or can't help. And what is it? It's simply the fact that he's got to contend with the idea that if he does do anything, that he runs a chance that somebody's going to try to turn around and turn it and make it look like that he's doing another thing. Let's say, for example, he spots an individual that's trying to literally use a gun to start a riot. Okay, oh shit, don't tell me. Oh. What? I thought we were going to have to go through that whole process of, yeah, me too. Anyways, say he spots a person with a gun, okay? Say he stops that person with the gun by turning around, focusing his little eye laser or heat vision on the gun, and of course the gun is melted. Alright, and the scary part about it is while off to the side, while Superman's pretty much melted the gun and all that stuff, off to the side, there's somebody that sits there and watches the whole event and uses that event to his advantage. Okay? How? He makes it look like that Superman is cutting down people in the crowd. Oh. Yeah. Why would somebody do something as vile as that? Because there are that type of people in the world. So, Superman could be saving people, but there are people that are going to turn around, take such a thing, and misconstrue it. That sounds something like what Lex Luthor would do. Yeah. So, you're saying the worst part about it is that Superman could be the good guy all he wants,
but he runs the chance of being painted out as the bad guy if somebody is going to take information and use it to literally make him look like the bad guy no matter what. Okay, so what's the alternative then? Just sit there and let it happen? That makes him look like the bad guy no matter what. It does in a way, but not entirely. Okay, you mind explaining that, please? The real trick, say for example, the real trick is that you do end up with the idea that you have superpowers like Superman. You spot that individual with the gun in the crowd. Okay, so I'll just mount the gun. He's already established you do that, somebody takes and makes you look like the bad guy. Okay, then what do you expect me to do? Stand there and do nothing? Close to it. What do you mean, close to it? You're forgetting one crucial detail. Or a few crucial details to be exact. Okay, and what are those few crucial details? One, you have super speed. Okay. Secondly, you're invulnerable. Okay, and... Oh! Okay, I think I see what you're saying. Although...
Destroy him.
Although one thing, Mikey, I would recommend that if you're going to play superhero in that sense, I want to recommend that if you do try to play superhero in that sense, whatever you do, I mean straight up, whatever you do, catch the bullet. What?
Howdy.
What do you mean, catch the bullet?
Don't let the bullet ricochet off from you. Catch it.
Okay, explain.
You let the bullet ricochet off from you. They're going to try to turn around and use that and say, look, Superman is lousy. Look what he did. He let this one person get hurt by the bullet.
Oh. So in other words, instead of...
Yeah. The whole idea is just catch the bullets and keep catching them at that rate, because that's all you can do.
Okay. So... Wow. So you're saying that basically the problem, no matter what I do, it's the idea that somebody's always going to try to make you look like the bad guy. That's all it boils down to. guess. Yeah. And it's intermission time. I take it we're just doing breaks?
Oh, we can do a discuss around on this one.
Round discussion?
Yeah.
Okay. It's an interesting concept. On today's round discussion corner, you have Mike, and Michael. All three different unique points of views on the world and subject as they may be. So today's topic, if I were a superhero, what would we do? Well, Michael, what would you do if you were a superhero?
Oh, of course, I would be saving the world. Saving people left and right, and be sure that everybody was safe and sound, each of them at night, no matter what. I mean, after all, it is the good way to actually swim my way into the ladies' hearts. Now, isn't it?
So, are you seriously, genuinely doing this for the purpose of actually being a better person and for the better cause of humanity, or some underlying thing? Like, get something back out of it.
Mikey, what do you take me for? Of course I'm doing it for the betterment of everything, for the better good of it all. Especially when it comes to the idea of bettering myself.
And status, and political points, and everything else.
Seriously, Mikey? What makes you think I'm just doing it to literally improve status quo or reaping benefits or anything like that?
Okay, so let's say you had a choice between saving two women at this moment. Okay? Two hot women. One woman isn't going to give it up to you the moment you save her. The other woman is going to give it up to you the moment you save her.
That is preposterous, Mikey. I mean, seriously, it really depends.
Oh, okay, you're saying it really depends. Okay, one woman, you're basically saving from, well, falling to her death. That's the woman that's not going to give it up to you. The other woman, you're saving from literally stepping in a puddle of water. And she'll give it up to you.
Well, of course, we have to make sure that the woman that's stepping in the puddle of water doesn't slip and trip and break her ankle or something like that.
Right. Mike.
Yeah?
What about you? If you were superhuman and had superpowers, what would you do? Would you save people and all that stuff? I mean, would you?
In honesty, I don't need superpowers to do that.
Really? I mean, okay, if you don't need them and all that stuff, the question is, now, would you be saving people and seeing what you can get out of it versus benefit or anything like that? I mean, honestly,
if you want an honest prioritization of why I would save a human being or something like that, I'll term it for you this way. First and foremost, an immediate rescue would be my family. Because they're family. I mean, generally, I can't really think of any other reason why. Second are my friends. Third are my associates from work. Fourth is just strangers.
Okay, so
That's in an ideal sense of how I would actually try to rescue people. Okay. What about... Wow, damn, so that means I can't even use that one thing about the gout. I mean, but don't you think it's a bit selfish that you would rescue your family first before everybody else? What's the prioritization on this one? Okay, let's say your associates. One of them is about to get shot by a gun. And basically, he doesn't like you, he's been an ass to you, all that. Okay. And then you got your family. Let's say your brother's about to, well, not brother, but let's say you had a child, a boy, a son. Okay, he's about to get in a car wreck. Major car wreck, or it's just a car wreck. And you say that basically the associate is about to get shot. Right. Fatally shot? Yes. Unfortunately, it would have to be the associate, despite my son getting in a car wreck. Really? Honestly, your own flesh and blood at that rate? I didn't weigh the decision out just to be callous. I weighed the decision out based on the fact that most vehicles these days have a safety standard of literally 5 stars and all that stuff. Rollover cages, impact points to make sure that the vehicle passenger doesn't suffer any major damage or heart injuries. And in all honesty, lately, most people have been walking away from vehicle accidents where a person's going 70 miles per hour. I mean, heck, you got the one guy over in California that survived literally colliding into the barrier over in Los Angeles. And in a Lamborghini, pretty much. Meaning, yeah, do I like the fact that I have to let my son literally put up with a car wreck? No, I don't. And to be honest, in this one, I really don't think that it would be my son literally doing a car wreck, because I would think I would be smart enough to train him better and teach him better at the idea of driving. Okay. And even though I may not like the associate, or the associate may hate my ass, well, so why save him? I mean, why? I have to boil back to the idea of a quote by Nietzsche. A quote by Nietzsche, which is what? That if one is to hunt monsters, they should take great care in not becoming the monster they hunt. Okay. Why that quote? Because the question is this: if the monster I'm trying to fight is crime, carelessness, people trying to harm and do violence towards others, regardless, if that's the monster I'm trying to stop, then the question is, if I refuse to stop that monster, am I becoming that monster? That's the real question right there. I mean, if my son ended up in a car wreck, that's not a case of somebody purposely trying to literally get in a car wreck. And that's just it. Nobody purposely tries to get in a car wreck. Not unless somebody's actually acting as a scam or something like that for insurance companies. With insurance company scams, usually when somebody purposely get in a car wreck with somebody, they do their damnedest to make sure that both parties are alive so they can take the other party to court. As for reckless endangerment and driving, about the closest that ever occur in that case when it comes to somebody recklessly and dangerously driving is one, somebody racing through the streets when they shouldn't be, or two, a drunk driver. Now, if anything, I'm literally taking into consideration of the possibility that if my son's driving, and let's say that he's driving at an age where he's just learning to drive and still in school and all that stuff, I'm going to literally go out on a limb to say that he's not out there driving during the time that somebody's drunk. Matter of fact, working as an Uber driver, most of the drunk individuals I've ever encountered pretty much were drunk at night. Wow. Damn, okay. Really? He pretty much sat there and said he'll let his son get in a car wreck. That's the thing. There was a reason why it was left saying whether if it's a fatal car wreck or not. There's a reason why it was not stressed or said. Which is, it showed the thought process Mike was going through. Which I gotta say is literally impressive at that rate. Damn. Down below deck to see what I can set up downstairs. Really? Yeah. Okay, why? Because you just gave me an idea. I did? He did? Yeah. What idea I just gave him. Mikey, odds are he's just messing with you.
I don't know, usually he doesn't mess with people like that. guy's rather menacing, isn't he? There he is. Why we got 3 chairs? Thinking of something. Right. Although granted, I don't mind how this couch setup turned out. Did we seriously overshot or something? I don't know. I thought we were locked on. So did I. We weren't. Wow, hostile activity? I'm getting an idea, Mikey. Honestly. What? Hey. Why can't we just simply, you know, fly over there? Without actually flying over there?
No clue, Mikey.
Really, though. I still can't believe that you don't have Hulk-like abilities.
Not too worried about it, anyways.
That would just leave me to question that one question of one life versus 1,000 question, 1,000 lives.
You're asking whether if I would literally be willing to take one life to literally save 1,000 or 1,000 lives to save one?
Yeah, that question.
The problem is, literally expressing it that way is cut and dry. And of course, the expectation is to save the many.
Okay. But what if it was like one baby versus 1,000 people?
What's the number 1,000 people have? I mean, what's the number of babies in that group? The number of old people in that group? The number of young adults or kids in that group?
Oh. Good counter.
Mikey, how is that a good counter?
Because he pointed out something clearly.
Which is? The idea that there could be 300 babies out of that 1,000 that I may be trying to literally... Well, the choice of which to save, pretty much.
But if that means if you're going to literally save the 1,000 over a single baby,
Mikey, the best I can tell you when it comes to that situation, in the end, it's what the person can live with afterwards. It's not a case of being cold, it's not a case of being cruel. It's ultimately boils down to the fact of whether if the person can wake up each day and look at themselves in the mirror. It's not so much as the attempt justification for making the decision, but simply the question of whether if a person can actually wake up each day and look in the mirror and live with the decision that they made.
Question, Mike. What? You think you would have made a good president?
Why are you asking such a ridiculous question?
Because in some ways, I think you may actually pull it off better than what most would.
Hey. Again, I'm not too worried about it.
We should evacuate. The spacers could already be on their way.
And give up Anchor Point? Hell no. Why not send one of your people?
To attack a spacer stronghold head on? No way I'd give that order.
Then hire someone. One of the patrons, maybe. I'll pay the cost. Just do it fast.
We should get somewhere safe. You might want to get out of here while you still can. Spacers are planning a raid on this place, and it could happen soon. We'll do our best to protect you, but there's only a few of us. I can't guarantee your safety. Believe me, I don't want to see that happen. I wish I could spare someone to help you, but I just can't risk it. Now listen, there's no need for excessive bloodshed here. Take out the leader and they'll get the message. Good luck out there.
I'll consider any deal, but I make no promises about which ones I'll accept. Gillian Bryce, I offer various items for a fair price.
Bryce Price.
Likewise, and may I say, your timing is fortunate. I have a network of buyers interested in obtaining rare and dangerous chemical compounds. Being controlled substances, a permit is required to transport the compounds. Of course, for the resourceful ship's captain, there are always other options. Not quite. There's a little more to it. Occasionally, in dire circumstances, pilots have to jettison their illicit cargo. I have the location of one such lost shipment, and I need someone to retrieve it. There could be other interested parties, so danger is a possibility. It could hardly be simpler. I'll provide the coordinates and let you be on your way. You can find me here when you have the cargo. Certainly.
I'd like to see your inventory, please. Hey. Too bad we can't do the old bartering system.
What old bartering system?
You know, the old bartering system where you literally turn around and say you got this much and then put it down to see if you can actually swap. Man, they came out with so many of them.
Very well.
What do you need? The ship that just docked. That was you, right? You must be relieved to have made it here safe and sound. Well, maybe you just haven't stopped to consider the hazards of space. Think about it. There's pirates and spacers out there who'd love nothing more than to blast you into atoms. Not to mention micrometeorite storms, cosmic rays, and the icy vacuum of space itself. You think your ship will protect you, but one loose bolt in your hull, one faulty circuit in life support, that's all it takes. People do a lot of crazy things. That doesn't make them safe. I should know, I grew up on Neon and fell in with the gang. Safety was not foremost on anyone's mind. In any case, you made the perilous journey to our little speck of light in the abyss. So, how can I help you?
She talks about this and she's on a space station. I mean, where's the logic in that? I don't know what you're doing. Dang, boy. Yeah, I'm tired. What were you speaking in yawn?
I was saying I don't know what to tell you about it.
Oh, my time's up? Okay.
Very well.
Hey.
Will that be all?
If there's trouble, let us. I've flown pretty much everything that flies, even a few that crashed. Sure thing. Let's have a look. See you.
Hey. I guess we're calling it a night. Okay. That being